I'm calling you back, bro.
Alright, bye bye.
I got a loss.
Alright, I don't want to again.
No, I was playing. And Soraya turned the switch off on the little thing, and the internet went on.
What you say?
Soraya had turned the internet off when I was in the game.
Oh. Alright, I'll watch it when I get home.
All right.
Alright.
Watch out.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Arizona Cardinals. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And looking for Cook, but this pass is intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
After the interception, here's Jackson, eluding the pressure right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And this is recovered by the Cardinals. A disappointing end of the sequence there. He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Now Murray. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 12 yards to pick up. Good enough for an Arizona first.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Flushed out right. He'll air this one out for Kirk. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, Cardinals. Christian Kirk, 59 yards. And the Cardinals are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Now Matt Prater for the point after. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0. the touchdown out
No.
is Prater to kick. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, and pushed it past the 50-yard line so they thought they were in striking distance. And to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here? Escaping the pressure right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down. Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he will have a Ravens first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6. Play action. It's Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Call that a very strong gain of 24. They'll run for the first time with Devontae Freeman. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Devontae Freeman, 27 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And we'll tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Derek Wolfe there on the tackle. 8 yards to go on second down. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. These two teams all tied after one. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, Murray. He'll get this to his running back, Edmonds. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. False start there. That will set the offense back 5 yards.
Brandon, the lineman certainly flinched there before the snap. A good call.
A bad false start penalty there. Now 2nd and 6. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
It's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Murray. And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. To throw, it's Murray. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They're going for it. It's Murray. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. You in just a couple of minutes. We'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. Murray now on first down. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Murray.
Oh my God! How the fuck is he?
Back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here and 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. To throw is Murray. They go out to the flat for Edmonds. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
from the red zone. Here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And he fires one incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
It seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync, only way to play good defense.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did, to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. He'll swing that out to Edmonds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. Here's Murray. Flush to his right. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray, as the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals have taken the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this 2nd quarter. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And we'll see what they opt to do with just 14 seconds remaining until intermission. He's going deep for Brown. And incomplete on the deep ball.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line.
Yeah, baby! Yeah!
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the 2nd half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Jackson from the shotgun. Being chased out left. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Jackson now. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Jackson's throw taken in by Watkins here. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 37. Play action. Now Jackson on the move to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. Touchdown! Mark Andrews, 37 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Tucker now to add the point after. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective, because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 73 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option, and he won't get much. Maybe a couple down inside the 35 to the 34.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Murray. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Calais Campbell picked picks up his second sack of the afternoon. And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now, but he may get more here. We still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his pass rush moves right now. Showing a little bit of everything. They have no way of stopping him.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The one with the dime look that time on defense just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Murray staying put for now. They'll go for it on 4th down. Murray and company going for it on 4th. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That's going to be caught by Kirk for a Cardinals touchdown. It's so easy to focus on the speed and elusiveness of Kyler Murray, but as he shows right there, don't sleep on the arm strength. Oh, he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away. Maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everyone wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. Dancing to his left. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Here's Jackson to throw. Flushed out right. Open man Watkins. Touchdown Baltimore. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Ravens are an extra point away from taking the lead. A very important extra point there. Up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, ends up spilling it for a loss.
On 2nd and 11 now. Murray. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And he's able to get the 1st before he's taken down at the 36. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now Murray. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Give him 16 yards there, and it's a Cardinals 1st down as well.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
It was Chuck Clark coming up to make the tackle.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. Now Murray. Flush to his right. He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone. That's going to be caught by Kirk for a Cardinals touchdown. Christian Kirk, 44 yards. And the Cardinals have retaken the lead. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through, all the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option, and he is not going to make it. So they won't lead up to a touchdown as it'll remain a 5-point ball game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They're down here in a 1-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now, and he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Throwing, Jackson. This one complete to Devontae Freeman. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. He'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Eluding the pressure right.
Let's go!
They cannot convert,
Shit.
and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. Then the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. First carry for James Conner. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Conner. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 10 yards is the pickup there, and that should just about put a bow on this one. A nice toss play there to the left. More than enough room to move the chains.
And you know what I love about that play as a broadcaster? Seeing the big guys move. Seeing them get upfield and take out defenders. You know what I hated as a defensive back? That exact same thing. Seeing those linemen coming downfield, getting ready to blot out the sun.
And they take a knee. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game.
Dirty motherfucker. Stay your ass in the room. Why not, Rico?
Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap.
I hate this job for real. I do too. When you gonna quit, shit? I'm gonna quit the same day you quit. Matter of fact, when you put your 2 weeks in, let me see the papers so I can write on the back. Me too. I got you. I got you. Book this job. Book this job. Bitch, I quit. Book this job.
And off we go from SoFi Stadium. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. action. Stafford. And the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked. Now, the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick, and his guys
Buda Baker with the pick
at the 39-yard line. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way,
do
you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game, or do you find a way out of it?
Yo, you want to talk to your mom?
So from the 39 now.
Hey, baby. Hi, Tinky. What's up? Hey, Tinky, baby. Hey.
After the turnover, here's Murray. Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
2nd and 10. Throwing now is Murray. That's complete to Edmonds, his running back. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Gain there of 21 yards.
You're a candy bag, too.
A lot of times the key is just...
They fail, her passing fail.
What you looking at? She's in this shit.
Yeah,
let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the
I let him feel good that the house was clean.
exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
Throwing on first down is Murray.
Damn.
Go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. Leonard Floyd, the old Georgia Bulldog, finding his way into the backfield. Another try after the first down sack. Murray.
God damn, Daniel. Throw the fucking ball.
It was Von Miller who shot in there to get him down. They'll make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're
you
telling the quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws.
I'm on the
Hard
TV.
count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot. 3rd and goal. Snap comes to Murray at 1.
I'm on the TV.
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a first and goal.
7-3, November 18th. I thought it was going to be a check. $140.
Good.
It's $17 an hour.
To throw, it's Murray. And he
Bitch.
is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Cards are on the board first on the road here in L.A. Prater for the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Is that me?
He will return this from deep in the end zone.
Oh,
Now,
shit.
he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
You want me to share screen, Canada Crazy? Are you watching it?
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Now a play fake it at Stafford. Going up top for Come. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw, Stafford.
Oh, this fucking throw.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. It's a Rams first down on a pickup of 10. Now the first carry for Cam Akers. Chandler Jones, a former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On 2nd and 9, Stafford. Got a man open. It's Tyler Higbee. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 27 yards there, a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. He gets it complete to Harris.
Oh my God.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Stafford going to give this to Akers. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Second down, they'll go with Akers again. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Throwing is Stafford.
Thank you, bitch.
Intercepted. Picked up by Marco Wilson. And the Cardinals are going to get
Pass the peas, bitch.
their own 23. Oh, no doubt a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
Taking a shot on his bitch ass. Fuck it.
Murray now on first down. To the right side, and he's got more complete. A gain of 6 there on first.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 28-yard line.
Hey, Quail Ridge is on here for $25 an hour.
It is.
Very correct, 3 to 11.
Looking to throw again on
Oh, what?
second down. Murray.
Huh?
What's it on?
And he's just going to get rid of this
It's short,
one.
eh?
To no
Unless
one
oh.
here, he throws it away.
Yeah.
Now it's third.
So many times we've seen him try to escape
Yeah,
the
dude,
pocket
what
and
I do?
do something with his legs.
I mean, 3 to 11.
The pressure was too intense, and he made
I said,
the
dude,
wise
what I do?
choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
3 to 11 if you're here, Kev. Here's your bag. Because I'm hanging after this. I'm coming here.
Here's Murray. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
That bitch is automatic, Johnny.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play, picks up the first down and then slides to the ground. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Murray going to throw. Flush to his right. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Murray hooking up with Kirk for an Arizona first down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now from Murray. And that is incomplete.
Tremendous field position there and a
What you
perfect
doing
time
over
to
there?
do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. And they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw is Murray. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try to throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray eluding the pressure right. And he's got the hook up to Moore. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
Get over here.
Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Here comes the return from the very back of the end zone. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
Switch. Jet. Back. Alert!
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's got his target, Harris. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds.
Yeah, I see it on Twitter right now.
In quarter number 2.
That's good for an LA Rams. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Watch the safety creep. 21. Watch the ship. Hey, what do you got? Watch the eye.
From the shotgun, here's a give to Akers. And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL Sports.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get
They ain't shooting like that, random.
And Charles Davis.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Maybe it was Soldier Boy and them niggas, man.
We'll get this football first as the second half gets started. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much.
He said he had 150 shooters or some shit.
I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
It was Sebastian Joseph who got him down defensively.
Brings up 2nd and 8. At
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Murray. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That goes for 14 yards, first down Cardinals.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Murray. Forced out to his left. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Murray now. Will go out to the flat for Edmonds.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option, and he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he will lose yardage here at the 31-yard line. The defensive player of the year a season ago, Aaron Donald, the one to stop him in his tracks.
It's on Twitter, Rico.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Murray now to throw. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, 31 yards. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes our score 17-0.
17. Rams, nothing.
That shit's stupid, but we niggas still killing each other, man. Shit's stupid.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
No, that shit's stupid, man. I'm tired of that shit, man. Niggas killing each other.
Now this will be returned from deep in the
Kill the white nigga. I don't see why we still killing each other. That shit's
They'll get
stupid.
it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Yeah, hey, George Zimmer's still walking around, but we just killed Dog. George Zimmer's still walking around, but we killed Dog. I don't get it. It don't make sense to me, Jacob. I think this is stupid.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start.
So basically what you're saying, we just going to keep killing each other. Basically, we're going to keep killing each other.
That thing blown up by the defensive effort of Chandler Jones.
That shit's stupid. I know it ain't but shit. I don't like that niggas like glorify that shit like it's cool. Like that shit is not cool.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals.
But when the white people kill us, nobody do shit. When the white people kill us, nobody do shit.
Here in this third quarter. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Second down, they'll go with Akers again. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing on third down, Stafford. Man open, it's Cup. He's got it. And the Rams first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. On first down, it's Stafford. Flushed out right. Stafford for the 3rd time is intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it, and they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
Get your ass up out of here.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Arizona Cardinals and the Los Angeles Rams. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. Daniels on the return. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Von Miller, he was the one getting in there, able to wreak his usual havoc. But you know it's never easy to get Kyler Murray down to the ground, and to do it with a sack on their first drive, what a great tone setter defensively.
Oh, and no one's celebrating more than the defensive coordinator, because that's all he's preached all week long. Keep him hemmed in. Don't let him get into the open field and create big plays with his feet. To get him down in the pocket early, that's got to feel great for them.
Throwing now is Murray. Escaping the pressure right. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he's going to get this inside the 30. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
Typically on the read option play, when we talk about responsibilities, we're talking about what the quarterback has to go through. How about the inside linebacker, though? His job on this play, shadow the quarterback and hold him to a short gain. Did it to perfection.
It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun, then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
To throw, it's Murray. Flush to his right. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
These type of plays are backbreakers for a defense. They thought they had him hemmed in, thought they were going to get him on the ground with the pass rush, but were unable to do so. He gets away, picks up a big first down, and sets up 1st and goal inside the 10.
Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Who are you, stupid?
Give to Edmonds on the option. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
Not this Illuminati shit, man.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, Murray. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack. Prater's kick is on the money. It's good. And the Cardinals have the first points. It's 3-0. So a nice opening drive on the road. You get the 3 points. Part of you wonders if that might hurt them later not getting into the end zone.
Well, the good thing is still first quarter, and they didn't come out of it with points. In a sense, they can look at it positively and say, hey, we set the pace in this one. I think that's how they'll go about it.
Play action. Stafford. And this is taken in by the tight end, Bryson Hopkins. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Meanwhile, Stafford's throw, it's complete into the hands of Higbee. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 right at the 40. Well, it's a jet sweep, the football to Woods. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Second down, it's Henderson. They'll fight forward for a couple down inside the 40.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to get the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A gain of 22.
3rd and long always tilts to the defense. And I just remember as a player how many times it was hammered into my head. Know where the sticks are and get him down in front of it. But sometimes what happens is you worry about where that is much more than the person who has the ball. And on that play, they didn't have enough focus on him. And somehow he turned a short pass into a 1st down.
From the red zone now, Stafford. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard, maybe a touch less. Out of the gun, Stafford. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And the Rams are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
They'll look to run with Henderson. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Again, it's Henderson. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Now a 3rd and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stand tall once more. Here's Stafford, eluding the pressure right.
That is bullshit.
Touchdown Rams. Bryson Hopkins there to make the grab. And the Rams have taken the lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. And he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Extra point by Gain is up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Throwing on first down is Murray. And that throw behind his man, he missed it, incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Here's Murray. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Murray going to throw. Flushed out right. He's got a man, complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A gain of 37. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing again, Murray. Being chased out left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Prater's kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. A free 5 yards as the defense jumps.
I know it's an anticipation game for them, but it's also a reaction game, and they reacted poorly on that one.
A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5. Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Airing it out deep for Woods.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Jalen Thompson picks it, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the 2nd half, we get it back out to Brandon Gunn and Charles Davis.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the 2nd half gets started. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
On second down, back to Henderson. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 16 yards is the pickup there and a first down for L.A.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
From the 44, Stafford. That'll be swung out wide here for Henderson. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. It's a gain of 11 and a first down, L.A.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A give for Henderson running to the right. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
From the 29, Stafford. And Woods has it complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 18. Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Throw right side, going to be caught by Higbee. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. To throw is Stafford. Dancing to his left. And he's got it. That's caught for a Ram touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Rams add on to their lead. So an important drive for them there. They're not home, but momentum, Charles, definitely in their favor now.
And I like the point you just made. They're not home yet, but a 1-point game, and if you kick the extra point, make it an 8-point game. Only one score, but you're right. Momentum definitely in their favor right now.
A big play coming now for the Rams as they'll go for 2. Stafford's going to try and throw for it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. They were a little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes you can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Murray now running right on the option. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
Yeah, boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Now Murray's got to have this one. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Murray. He'll buy some time right. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray from 17 yards out. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. All square now at 13-all as he sends this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Now a 1st down throw. Stafford. This is caught. It's Woods. And they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there. 18 yards on 1st down. It's Henderson. Tackled by Isaiah Simmons. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing is Stafford. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Here's Stafford. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. Stafford popping this forward. It's a jet sweep. Little razzle-dazzle by OBJ. And he's got this down to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
That's good for an LA Rams. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll try the jet sweep. Stafford pops it forward. Nifty running by Beckham. Pretty nice, aggressive run there before being brought down just inside of the 30. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now it's Stafford. And that's caught left side. It's Woods. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 15-yard line.
1st and 10, 15-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. Henderson. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Stafford. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Stafford now to throw. That's taken in by Henderson. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the 1st down. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Matt Gay on for the field goal. A 27-yard attempt.
And Gay knocks this one through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. So he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you've got a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And not a whole lot there. Maybe 3 yards on 1st down. So 3rd down, and defensively the Rams have added 2 extra DBs. Now Murray. seats down to that final whistle. And right before that final whistle, defense with one last exclamation mark there getting the sack to end it.
I love how you phrased it because we were waiting to see what would happen. Obviously, we thought something would happen downfield. Instead, it happens in the offensive backfield, and that's your ball game.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready. Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and off we go on EA Sports. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Kevin Durant, I'm sad for you, bro. You're all alone. You have no help. And more importantly than anything else, you made the wrong decision by going to Brooklyn. And I'm not talking about this as a Knicks fan. I'm talking about this as New York, because I'm Knicks first, swagoo, but New York always. Knicks first, New York always. I'm always rooting for New York, and I'll always root for Brooklyn, with the exception of when they go against the Knicks. Kevin Durant made the wrong decision by going to the New York Knicks, and he's going to rue the day that he did that. And let's analyze why that is. Because you got a guy in James Harden, not first year, second year in a row. Mad love for James Harden. You got to get your act together, bro. You ain't James Harden right now. After 19 points a game, you sitting here struggling from the field. He had 24 points. That was the meanest 24 points that I've ever seen from the career of James Harden. You are a superstar, and you are not looking like one. It is that simple. You got to get it together. KD, you made the wrong decision, bro. And here's why. Because you trusted Kyrie. Kyrie Irving betrayed you. Flat out betrayed you. Left you hanging. And while you sitting up there getting your ass kicked last night, all right?
On first
you got Kobe sitting there shimmying and joking around. Last night, they were cheering for Steph Curry in Brooklyn. From opening test, they were chanting MVP in the Barclays Center. And it wasn't for the dude averaging 28.9 points a game for the Brooklyn Nets. It was for Steph Curry. And then you juxtapose Steph Curry compared to Kyrie Irving. And what do you have? You got Kyrie Irving, who is a showstopper. Kyrie Irving, who is a superstar talent. He is box office and can't be trusted. I actually hope Kyrie Irving gets cut. I mean, this is a stretch. To sit up there and watch this team last night look like straight garbage. And every respectable team that you go against, you lost to Chicago by double digits. You got spanked last night by Golden State by double digits. You lost to the Charlotte Hornets by double digits. You got spanked on opening night by double digits against Milwaukee. Every respectable team you go up against waxes your behind. And why? Because KD don't have no help. You left there all alone. You ain't got a culture. You don't even have a damn fan base. Brooklyn, stand up. I don't want to hear that nonsense again. Brooklyn, the borough of Brooklyn, should be ashamed of yourself. The only damn thing good about the Barclays Center are the concession workers and the people handling the traffic in and out of the arena, like my boy Tony and Jose in the booth. Those are the only decent things about the Barclays Center. It's just dead. You walk up in there, there's no fan base to gravitate to. There's no momentum, there's no fervor, there's no passion, nothing. I'm showing more passion in this studio by my damn self than 17,700 plus at the Barclays Center for the Brooklyn Nets last night. KD shouldn't even want to be there. He shouldn't even wish his services being there.
But he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. Being chased out left. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Buying time to his left.
Oh my God, this nigga sucks.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Almost feels like anything you can do we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Dancing to his left. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. Tua sets up to pass it. And he's got his tight end. It's Mike Gesicki. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Forced out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. Looking to pass. Tua. Well, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Golden. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. He's at the 30. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. After the turnover, here's Murray. They'll go out to the flat for Edmonds. Give him 6 on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
Murray now to throw. Eluding the pressure right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
On 2nd and goal, here's the option. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Here's Murray. And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins there to make the grab. And the Cardinals will extend their lead. Prater for the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Peace out, leaving home just to change my phone plan. Hello, switching from my sofa. Cause I get everything you get. Hello, Google Fire for plan that can.
Here comes Jalen Waddle from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Well, by 2021,
you found out you had another son that was 13 at the time?
Yeah,
13 that time. Okay, and we still going through something with that. Like, you heard. Yeah. There's a girl, I went to high school with her too. Okay, so, I mean, is it your child? Did you DNA test and everything? It's the whole situation. We ain't gonna talk about that. Okay, fair enough. Allegedly, at this point, you have 10 children. Yeah. And really, okay, you know, because really I claim more than that. Because I got my niece and my nephew. So, you know, a lot of it ain't about the blood. It's just, you know, I count some people. Yeah, I mean, you Boosie are neck and neck at this point. Oh, yeah. Got a lot of kids, but you need them. At this point in my life, my kids help me make money, like through my skits and everything. So it's like, if it wasn't for these kids, at this point in my life, I need employees. And if you're a businessman, everybody know the hardest thing to do to find employees. My kids, I bought my son a $120,000 car. Everybody was like, you spoiling him. No, he bought that car. His skits is making that much money with just him in it. And when he wrecked the car, everybody was like, see, but I did skits about making the car cost $14,000 to get fixed. The skits made $45,000. God, Jesus, I can't lose. So my kids are really right now, and I got a reality TV show coming. Right now, my kids are the biggest asset that I have. They are my residual income. Oh yeah, it's like child labor. They ain't really working though. They ain't working. They enjoying those skits, and I cut them a check every month. Thousands of dollars. You know what I'm saying? They get a residual check every month from my company, for real. So I really realized now, because to be honest, my daddy told me at a young age, he said, son, be careful on having these children, because they're going to take a lot of child support on you one day. When he told me that, I remember saying, Dad, I'm going to be rich. Because my daddy had a lot of kids, but that's not what tore him down. It was the streets, it was the drugs, it was the women. Me having a bunch of kids, you know, people looking at broken homes, I look at those curses, because the mothers I had my kids by and what we came from, they were never going to have a chance to do those kids. They got blitzed. So in a weird way, and it's for me and God to understand, like me and all my baby moms, like even with this, everything I got coming, they are all part of it. Like when I put my family in skits, you know what I'm saying, that these skits are, hey, you know what's up? Hey, you bring me a video. Hey, you know, Facebook and all that. So, you know, it's like God worked it out, man, for me. He took what I did wrong in a backwards way, and now it's working out in my favor. Now Murray. You know, but I wouldn't advise somebody else to do that. Like, don't go out here and have no bunch of kids, none of that. That ain't the right thing. You know, I'm a king. You know what I'm saying? The king got to be multiplied. You know? And people say, well, you could have had about one woman. Let's be real. What woman gonna sit there and pop out 9 children? 10 kids, 9, 10 kids. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, at this point, the positive, man, my kids really are.
5 yards remaining on second down. Here's Murray. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off at the 16. And a terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. Then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception. So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback. Buying time to his left. Now he's going to throw deep back over the middle. And that's caught inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Dancing to his left. This is caught. Touchdown. Mike Gesicki. 31 yards. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied here in the second quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Moore now on the return. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Flush to his right. To the right side, and he's got Moore complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. To throw, it's Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Murray. Flushed out right. This is caught. It's Kirk. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Christian Kirk in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead is now 21-14. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. He's going to air one out. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon Gunn.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Tua going to throw. Forced out to his left. He's letting this one go for Fuller. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Robert Alford. And a return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. Now that one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground. And that one will go for 13 yards on the keeper. And a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
From the 25 on second down, Murray escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Throwing now is Murray. That's complete to Edmonds, his running back. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. Touchdown, Cardinals! Chase Edmonds from 13 yards out. And the Cardinals push further out in front. Prater on to add the extra point. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Tua steps away to his left. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Good work on the scamper by Tagovailoa. It's a first down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Tua out to his left. Right back to Waddle, and this time he's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Here's Tua. Being chased out left. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's long. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now they try the right side here. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Now a handoff looking right. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Pushes him over. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Dolphins. Mike Gesicki, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. The passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
Murray's going to keep it again. Murray has the 1st down and more. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the 1st down and then slides to the ground. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 49-yard line. Murray going to throw. He'll swing that out to Edmonds. That catch good for only a couple.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
2nd and 8. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. They'll get this to his running back, Edmonds. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Murray going to try to throw on 3rd down, eluding the pressure right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're going for it. Hits Murray. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And he's taken down inside the 30. Fourth down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. An option handoff given to Connor. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So a jump there defensively.
And it's a killer. Watch the football. Don't move across the line of scrimmage until the ball moves.
So now from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal. Here's Connor on the read option. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. James Conner taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. Prater for the extra point. And the lead now up to 14. Touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Looking to pass. Tua. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Now they try the right side here. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 50 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Tagovailoa. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. In that time for the sack, say hello to Chandler Jones. And the Cardinals, they trot out their dime package for 3rd down. Tua. And that is incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Tua to throw. And he's got his tight end. It's Mike Gesicki. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. Now a handoff looking right. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. 3rd and goal. Keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Here's Tua. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Set to return it. Here's Moore, and he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Murray giving to Connor on the option. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. The Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Even after the penalty, still a full 7 yards to go on 3rd down. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. So that one will be accepted. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. To throw is Murray, sliding out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals, and it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises, really both sides did, but they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Just as we were ready for air, it was the Colts emerging from the locker room to great fanfare here in Indy. They're ready to go as the Colts get set to match up with the Arizona Cardinals. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. On first down, Wentz. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play.
And I think really good defenders can sniff out those screen passes. Just something that they can feel, something that they can sense about how the quarterback drops back or how the linemen are just a little slow to block the oncoming rushers. He read it perfectly, got in there, and made the play.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. On play action, Wentz. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that's caught inside the 35. 39 yards there, a big one. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Wentz now on first down. He's got Jack Doyle. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Brandon, unless my eyes deceive me, I think they found a matchup that they're trying to exploit here, don't you? I mean, that's the second time they've gone to him here on this drive.
Yeah, opening drive. It's a tone setter, right? I think they're going to be looking his way a lot.
Yeah, and I think that the way things are going right now, they like him as a featured receiver. Let's see what kind of adjustments the defense is going to make to try and take that away.
Into the red zone, Wentz. Diving is Hilton. He's got it. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5. Wentz going to give this to Taylor. And he's brought down. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
Taylor is going to take this one in for a Colts touchdown. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And Moore is going to sit on this one, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Now Murray. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Murray now. Escaping the pressure right. Again, he targets Lee. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 5-yard line. It'll be an Arizona 1st down on a gain of 17.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Murray now on 1st down. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 40 now on 2nd down. Murray going deep for Hopkins. And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins, 40 yards. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game. Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
To throw again on second down. Wentz, flush to his right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Jordan Hicks. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7. But they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Throwing now is Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Time to go to work. Kyler Murray scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Cardinals on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Now Prater to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Cardinals 14, Colts 7.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up. Now that's a dangerous throw right there. Moving off to his right, throwing it all the way back across field to his left. I know he had a lot of confidence in his arm, but sometimes the ball can just hang up there when it goes that distance. He was fortunate it was just incomplete.
On second down now, it's Taylor. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on third down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now Wentz on third down. And down he goes. They bring down Wentz on the sack. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Wentz's throw complete here to Doyle. 7 yards the pick up there. To throw again on second down. Wentz flushed out right. He'll get that one to Taylor complete. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. The passing game for the Colts finding its stride, another first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Buying time to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Wentz. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 12-yard line. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Throwing on first is Wentz. This to Hines on the drop-off. Call it a pickup of 7, and it's a 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. One receiver left is Hilton. On 2nd down, it's Taylor, and he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, here's Taylor. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play, stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Frank Reich, he didn't even seem hesitant about this. He wants to go for it on 4th down. Off the option, here's Taylor, and he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down, and that will force a turnover on downs. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And a pretty good run, all things considered. Probably would have liked that in the first quarter instead of right now as the clock continues to run. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Here's Andy Lee now. And no room looking for air here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And they're going to be set up with excellent field position to start the drive as that gets out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Final adjustments taking place in both teams' locker rooms. We're closing in on the second half. And to bring it your way, let's go back up to Indianapolis and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Running right on the option is Murray. Murray has the first down and more. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground. And a solid job using his legs. 16 yards and a first down on the keeper. Here's Murray. Flush to his right. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 36 yards on the play. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him the 3rd down conversion. 5 yards on the play. A nice run there. He calls his own number, gets the first down, and then slides to a stop before he has to take any contact.
And that absolutely has to please this coaching staff because you know they've been drilling into his head. You're no good to us on the sidelines if you're not playing, right? If you have to be over here full-time with us, that doesn't work so well. We need you on the field, so sliding like that, they'll take that as
touchdown. James Conner, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Prater for the extra point, and it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Here we go.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
58 for Mike, 58. 58 for Mike. Hey, let's get them holes. 58.
Working from the gun, Wentz. This is caught by Hilton. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. Eluding the pressure right. He'll take a shot for the end zone. Got a man, it's Pittman, and he holds it in for the Colts touchdown. Michael Pittman, 45 yards. And the Colts are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Flushed out right. That one will be incomplete. He caught it but could not stay in bounds for the long connection.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
A first down for Connor and then some. And he'll take it to the 43-yard line. 18 on that one, and the Cardinals have a first down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get them. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for them. Show them that you're supposed to get the football.
Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. So both teams trade touchdowns in the 3rd as we're through 3 quarters of play. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Murray. Escaping the pressure right. Going deep for Hopkins. And the defense loses him. It's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A gain of 32 that time. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cardinals will extend their lead. Prater on to add the extra point. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
The Colts take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Got out of the pocket, didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
58, boys, 58, 58. Yeah, let's get sack lunch.
Wentz now to throw. He'll check this down to Hines. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. The Colts on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Going for Hilton, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And the Cards are going to take over at their own 41. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly. But look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. After the turnover, here's Murray. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Murray now to throw. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And he'll be out of bounds. Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with the Indianapolis Colts. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Play action. Now Wentz. They'll roll him out right. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Now Wentz. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. Only a yard there. Sniffed out well defensively, and it brings up 3rd. From the gun, it's Wentz. That is caught. Michael Pittman with it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one for Indianapolis, resulting in 15 yards and a fresh set of downs. First down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd and 9, Wentz. Now this will be swung out wide for Taylor. And some room to roam now. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. This goes out right to Doyle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. From the 29, Wentz. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Isaiah Simmons able to drop him for a loss of a couple. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Throw left side here complete to Campbell. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. On play action, Wentz rolling to his right. He'll get this one to Pittman. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The passing game for the Colts finding its stride, another first down. Wentz. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got his man. It's Hilton for the Colts touchdown.
All right.
T.Y. Hilton there to make the grab. And the Colts take it right down and score on the opening drive. Michael Badgley on for the extra point. And this is good to make it 7-0 Indy.
Makes the score Colts 7, Cardinals nothing.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start by running the option to the right. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26. He'll get 4 yards on the carry there, and we will get to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And for the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on 3rd down. Shotgun now from Murray. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30. Murray and company going for it on 4th. Again, he finds Moore. And he goes out right around the 39. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
3 yards remain for 2nd down. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's Murray from midfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Moore. A Cardinal 1st down on a gain of 13.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Murray now. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll leave him with a 3rd down and 6 to go.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Check 24, check 24. 58, Mike. Good track, good track.
Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. And he is in for 6. Touchdown Cardinals. Chase Edmonds taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And with 25 seconds to go, we'll see how they want to play this. Wentz now on 1st down. Out to the right and complete to Pittman. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Shotgun now for Wentz. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a 1st down. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Throwing on first is Wentz. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Now Wentz. He's going to look deep down the field. He rifles one that's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon Gaudin.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6. Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that plan any down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Murray. Flushed out right. Going deep for Hopkins. And this one is incomplete. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
On 2nd and 10, Murray. He finds his man complete. That's Moore. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Now Murray. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They're going for it. Hits Murray. Flush to his right. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Now Murray again. He'll go out to the flat for Edmonds. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Murray a give to Edmonds on the option. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Murray going to throw. He'll buy some time right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. Here's Murray. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Throwing on first down is Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. From the gun, Murray. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Dancing to his left. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. And this is caught. He hits more. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. To throw is Murray. He'll swing that out to Edmonds. Touchdown, Cardinals. Chase Edmonds. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Prater for the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Now a play fake. Wentz. Flushed out right. To the right side, complete to Taylor. 7 yards on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Wentz going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And the catch made by Hilton. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
He's got the first down here inside the 30 and all the way down to the 25-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. On first down, Wentz. And he's got his man. It's Hilton for the Colts touchdown. T.Y. Hilton, his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Colts are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Badgley on for the extra point. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And he'll just get rid of it. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Murray now to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Shotgun now for Murray. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score.
Edmonds going to get the handoff here on the option.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
64 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw, Murray. Oh, what a catch by Hopkins. 33 yards that time. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. An option handoff given to Counter. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Counter on the read option. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This Colts D up to the challenge so far, but they need another stop here on 3rd and goal. Murray giving to Counter on the option. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. And Prater's kick is on the money. It's good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone. Going for Hilton, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
Who get their ass beat? Rico.